What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy 8-Bit, and you see the title in the thumbnail. We are back at y'all with a brand new one. So without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? Oh, wow. I did not realize that that was going. So, yeah, I can dig it, though. Let me make sure that this is off right quick. Yeah, got a little bit more richer color. Believe it or not, though, we are running on chewing gum and oh wow, that's kind of, hold on right quick. Let me see if I can fix that because that's kind of really awkwardly bright. Uh, hmm. Let me see if I can put a color correct on this. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on, Kim folk? Welcome back. Welcome back. Like I said, we running on chewing gum and stitched up tape. Let me bring the game sound down just a little bit. But we running though. So let's go ahead and pick up dispatch, and we'll get to talking about the thumbnail uh, topic. You know what I mean? So yeah. Oh, we are in the battle phase. How much time we got? Okay, cool. Oh, they done got out there too, but they ain't that far out there. Let's go get them. Yeah, that works. Even though Clea isn't a villain, um, but yeah. We'll wait till a few more people file in before we get into story time. You know what I mean? Um, yeah. There it is. There it is. Right there. I need to set this as a color. So yeah. What's going on, Bubba? Welcome back. Welcome back, Brody. Man, is it me or is the color off? Seems like, I don't know. I don't got time to deal with it right now because I'm trying to get through all of these sectors so I can go take 5 and we can flip this thing. Hopefully, I haven't even checked to see if they got anybody real strong over there. But if they're relatively weak, like I'm assuming, then you know what I mean. I'm on. I'm gonna go handle the business. It's off. What's off? Oh, the color. The color. Yeah. I'll see if I can tinker with it. as we go. But right now, um, like I said, I'm really just trying to get down through there. Let me see. That would be this and filters. Need to bring that over here so it's out of my way. Is that better? I still feel like I need to bring the brightness down just a touch though. There, that's better. So a little bit too much color correction. Also, you guys should know that the token event ends in 3 weeks, I think. So yeah. I do believe they'll be dropping these tokens on the 17th. So if you do plan on picking up Jean Grey's new outfit, actually, we need to hang on to her. Yeah, if you do plan on picking up Jean Grey's new outfit for the cheapest possible, you are going to need these 15 tokens. Check in every day for 7 days from the rewards. So from the 7 days from the 8th to the 17th to receive the reward. That seems kind of off. Anyway, you do need the 40 tokens in order to get this uniform, so that will leave you with a difference of 25 tokens, which means you'll have to go into the shop and unask a little money. So that being said, let me pull up the shop items right quick. Sandman and Apocalypse. Is the Sandman and Apocalypse uniform worth getting? So Apoc's uniform pretty much turns him into a PvE character, right? It doesn't really turn him into a PvP character. So they kind of went the opposite direction, except I don't think they went for enough because they didn't give him any other meaningful buffs like damage accumulation and this sort of thing. And at best, he's like a AC character that's like gonna be in second or third place, maybe even a little further down the list. So, if you like APOC, sure. But did they go far enough, really? No. Most people would probably tell you to skip it and keep your crystals in your pocket. Sandman, on the other hand, he's a decent DPS, and it turns him into a support, and it's his very first uniform. So he's way more worth. Um, yeah, he's way more worth getting than Apocalypse, in my opinion. So that's kind of where I stand on that. There we go. That's a little bit better. So I mean, it's one of those things. You know what I mean? Sandman, I think, is a definite pickup. Along with Mysterio, yeah, along with Mysterio seasonal as well. If you didn't have it, like from this point on, people should really only be picking up seasonal support unis. I don't know if I'd necessarily invest in Psylocke's uni at this point. I mean, while it does make her a good character, don't get me wrong, and if you're a fan, don't let me dissuade you because she is a very solid character in that uniform. The issue winds up being like, what does she do for you that another character can't do better? More so than is she good or not, right? And I think we lose sight of that a little bit too much. So yeah, boy, when that game jump in, boy, that sound get the bumping, don't it? Yes, you can send a friend request. Okay, uh, bro, what's the thread above? Hey, what up, Lit? Welcome to the channel. All right, I'm making a beeline straight to five. Sure, why not? Even though I know Kitty's better used as a leadership. I know, I know. I'm actually racing the clock here because I want as much time to deal with Sector 5, just in case I need to, because that's what's important. I probably need to drop a strong team over in that other sector back there, but I think it's far enough back where I don't really got to worry about it. Let's see here, what's going on. drop Cap and Doc Dome back there. Oh, not Surfer. Mm. Oh shit. Did it did I miss my turn? Yep, region's already been taken. Okay. That works. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So yeah, trying to talk about these deals and do the AC thing all at once. Um, Let me see. Okay, yeah, I just don't want to throw nothing at the other side if nobody's attacking over there. Oh, I'm gonna have to think about some of those. I better start using some of these teams, eh? Yeah, that works. Throw Cho in there with them. So yeah, we got a few options here. As far as the tokens here, this Tier 4 material upgrade pack, I was actually thinking about getting this. It's not bad at all, especially if you're trying to fill out your roster still. Not that I am, but I am. Yeah, I am, but I am that I am. With no green eggs and ham. Uh, throw Kate Bishop on the team. She might can snipe somebody. If they make it this deep. Let me see who else I got back here. You know what? Where's that Warriors of the Sky team? Yeah, I actually did come in and adjust a few guys around. So I know I've been saying, yeah, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Well, I finally did it. We'll have to throw Kid Kaiju in there. Why not? So proper Warriors of the Sky team. We actually got a few proper teams. I do need to go down the line and tweak a few more. As you see, a couple of them don't even have slots filled all the way. So yeah, your boy has been working, as well as refining some more of the builds that I have on some of my more upper echelon characters. Still need to stack some more materials to roll those .9s though on the CTPs of Rage. A few more of them, not a lot, but a few. I'm trying to pick more of the weaker teams as well to throw back here. Like I may drop Kang or Mephisto or somebody back here as well, just to give them somebody to deal with, you know, where they can't just bring a low-level character in there and mop. Yeah, we can drop y'all off as well. That's a tier 3 native team with Black Swan in there. So, and then Dagon has the auto heal, same as Pops. So, no iframe ignore though. And then a level 80 BP. So. The hell is Luna? And I think they took away all of Crystal's like various elements. I got Bobby Drake, perhaps. We do. I need to check the time as well. Okay. And we can throw Doc Doom at this. And the machine team as well. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, we got 20 minutes left, so we really just get to and we'll throw Quicksilver and all of them at this. I really should have snatched Colossus off of that team. But I feel like I got enough supports to where I can make up for that. But I will definitely be snatching him off at the end of Conquest. Yeah, because I got basically the same supports running there with your boy. Okay, let's see what they got rocking in here. Yeah, like I thought, nothing too difficult. Um, okay, looks like they're fully loaded back here. So we're gonna have to get creative. Um, we're definitely gonna have to throw Sentry at this. However, both of you guys have insight, and this team is not gonna be able to hang with that second team. No, I don't even want to get cute. She's gonna help out with the villains. They're all mutants. Hmm. Oh, where's Emma? I'll throw her down there as well. And then he needs a buddy. So we'll throw we'll throw Kang in there. Probably should have went with another support, but okay, we're looking good. Yeah, we're looking good. Because Kang should pop the heal immediately. Okay. Yeah. Dealt with the res. Oh. And now they got to deal with my res. Bet that. Okay. These guys. I'm going to throw null at this team. And then, I'm going to throw a pop. And who else? So Cyclops lead and Jubilee support. Yeah. Well, you know what? We'll go all in on attack. That's what we'll do. This should be a walk in the park for Noel. And this is going to be a difficult team to get past, so. Yeah, I don't see any other difficulties other than time. Throw Coulson support in there. We'll start throwing teams at this, bro. Can you read, please? Yeah, my bad. I won't let me send a request. Yeah, I probably need to make some space. So give me a second, because I'm kind of on a time crunch. And I get it. Oh, I actually lost. Okay, this should be easy pickings for Domino. And do not sleep on my girl Domino. Where is... Sure, why not? I was gonna throw Cersei in there. Let him get kind of the double up, but I might be able to move her to another team and do something. So, you know, why waste it? Right. Oh, snap. Did we freeze? Wow, that doesn't happen very often. Okay, let's reboot this thing. Yeah. Like I said, we are stitched up right now, baby. Chewing gum, bubble yum, and the tape. Oh, we need to be in AC. Come on, come on, come on. 12 minutes. And we gotta flip this thing. Sure, we'll give Omega Red some HP. Actually, Nova is kind of dangerous here. Is he awakened? Like that team I'm too much not worried about, but Nova might be an issue with the I-frame ignore. But he's not in the I-frame, and then we got to deal with Rachel's res. Okay, she claps everybody except Namor. Of course, because he's 72, so he does have a little bit of advantage. Sure, why not? Let's see if we can get through this. Okay. But are able to get through that. That's what's up. That's what's up. Mm-mm. Mm. VIP. There we go. Good old defenders team to mop up in the second slot just in case. I got a couple of level 72 guys in there. See, that makes all the difference. A lot of times. Oh, but my guy holding his own, no, old man thing. This should be an easy mopping with these guys. Yeah, level 72 everybody, including Moon Knight, but not enough for the defenders. Yeah, so that's what he did. He stacked up some level 72s back there as well. So, I mean, good idea, but yeah, let's throw some reflect in there and see how he deals with that. We got Doc Ock, Crystal, and Destroyer. So yeah, reflect is smart because Destroyer being in there, and then having some physical damage in Bullseye. Because of course Destroyer is energy damage reflect only. Okay, that is not the Warriors of the Sky Team. He does have level 72s in there. Hold on, let me respect it a little bit more than that. So I'm just not throwing characters away. Sinister 6 allies only. Here, we'll do that. And I have to hurry up and get through this. Ooh, see? Yeah. I would have threw that other team in there and then we got chewed up. What the hell is this B-Stone? Or was he just standing outside of the AoE? Yeah, see? Glad I did throw Gore in there. Four minutes. Okay. We'll throw the Wolverine Adam Warlock combo. Plate. Don't I? Yeah. With Jeff. I probably should have used Wolverine's lead. Yeah, that would have made more sense. Because when the debuff removal goes down, they cleanse it faster. Yeah, that would have made more sense. Go ahead and throw Thanos Black Order out there. And for the second team, can we do the machine team still? So we can do those two guys. Yeah, I'll take the debuff removal. And this coincidentally makes my 30th attack. So that's what's up too. Just maxed out my five. Oh, your fifth sword already got one left. Nice, nice, infinite. Nice. Okay. Ooh, just came and swept the map. I know they upset. I know they upset. They cussing, and it's a minute left. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Nothing at all. Now that is how you sweep the map. I love it. I love it. But man, look at this shit. Hold on. Holy phone. Because I started out on this left side. And I meant to go back and throw something in over here. But I mean, yeah, I'm really not too much worried about it because they would have to take sector 12 and go the other way. They're definitely not doing, 7, yeah, they can try to take that. They try to come into 5 and you already know what time it is. If they try to go 7, then they still have to get into 4. And yeah, you still got to deal with the likes of Juggernaut and Dot Doom and Black Swan, right? Cap is over there as well. So you got a few folks to deal with over there. Coming up the middle is a suicide mission. Let's see what they got back here. Yeah, and I think any of their relevant characters they probably spent already, like these guys over in Sector 9. So yeah. Now if I look at his cards, he does have the double deck lineup. This looks to be the PV. Well, no, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. My guys got the Loki card, the Black Panther 166, the other Loki card, both of the trash Loki cards, by the way. Fully crafted. Yeah, don't do this, guys. Yeah, please don't do this. My guy has a skill cooldown prop, and deep, yeah. Like, I'm sorry. Black Panther 166 is cool, but Black Panther 35, bro. Like, there's really legitimately only one good card in this deck, and he doesn't have the proper proc on it. It is they're all quality 7 though. Hey, 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 hey. He just stopped at quality 7. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what he's rocking. So 0 Pierce. So there you have it. Oh no, 13% Pierce. Um, no HP increase. No, he does have the 20% when dodging coming from the Gwenpool card, so that's good, I suppose. But that is a very, very specific build. I don't recommend that everybody do it, because that's what I'm doing. So, and this is actually not what he's doing because he should also have, in addition to this um, Gwenpool card, he should also have um, the New Avengers #9 card, which he does have, but on the wrong deck without the proc. And then he should also have the Ghost Rider card with the HP proc. I believe it's the Ghost Rider card with the HP proc, or the Zombies. It's one of the two. And I actually rock both of them on the same deck. And I know the other is considered the PvE version, but it does offer a lot of attack, which the Gwenpool card severely lacks, but it does make up for it by the amount of defense that it offers, and HP and dodging and all of this stuff. So it's kind of a trade-off, really. And I don't have that deck fully built, so I'm not using it yet fully. Like, here and there I'll turn it on, but that's a project for me. So now, who was that? The son that was trying to shoot me a friend request. We got plenty of room in the alliance if you want to join. I am willing to accept applications. So the name of the alliance is the Crazy 88s. So you are more than welcome to join. And yeah. Now, as far as the friend requests, I actually have to go through here and see who hasn't been checking in. And we do got a couple of slots that we can open up. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, because 9, 10 days, that's way too damn long. We'll do this 8-day guy and then we'll call it a day. So yeah. Now, I don't know which gamer tag I'm supposed to be looking for, so you're going to have to drop that in the chat for me to go and pick it up after you shoot the request. Now, we do already have the Sandman uniform, just in case you guys are wondering. We do not have Jean Grey's uniform as yet, but we will be getting it. So, yeah, you can look for this in the near future. Just in case you guys are wondering. Now that I got a little time to address this, I already sent the request. My name is oh, Miles, that's you? Oh hell. Bruh, you hadn't checked in a minute. What happened? Where you been at, bro? Yeah, I see you. I see you. Yeah, that's what happens. I gotta make room. I gotta make room. I'll leave it open just in case anybody else want to shoot some. Or if you want to jump in the alliance, you know, you're more than welcome to join. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Hold on, let's do this. Well, I said I was gonna open up the slots. I'm gonna send the points and then kick them. That's crazy work. Oh, 25 days? Yeah, you gotta go. I done picked up a bunch of folks that ain't logged in. Yeah, 5 days. Oh, you lucky bastard. Just ran out. Just ran out. That's all. Um, okay, let's get into some GBR right quick so I can go ahead and use these boost points up. Now that we've turned the tide in the battle. So the summer special pack. This is probably the best overall deal. You get 2,000 crystals. It's kind of blocked by the deal right there, but you get 2,000 crystals out of this thing for $30. So, you know, essentially for $10, and let me get into the game here so I can pop off. So I'm not sure if I'm carrying or not. I would do this one where I actually have to pay attention. Um, but yeah, you get 2,000 crystals for $30. You get 900 life seed, 1,925 carbo, and 1,600 soul of the foul teen. For $30, that is an amazing value. You also get two Vashani book selectors and 3 million gold, along with the 30 tokens, which is more than enough to unlock Jean Grey. When you put it with the 15, you'll have 5 left over. So yeah, if you want to do it like in a one-shot purchase sort of situation, because I know some people are just like that. And if you get it from the web shop, if you have a ticket, you actually get it on discount for $27 plus tax USD. So actually not the worst value for money. Additionally, if you want to go a step further, you can get this for 36 on discount, 36 and 40, depending on you know whether you get the discount or not. You get 2,200 crystals, two premium card chests, a 6-star boost card, um, 10 of them. So now, why they have the logo on here? Oh no, you get two premium boost comic cards. Okay, and then you get 2 premium comic card chests. So if you're still working on your cards, this is a pretty good buy, right? Because it's basically 4 premium cards So that's 4 re-rolls, right? But I wouldn't go looking for it. Like, if you're still looking for the card, I would not buy this. Like, if you're looking for the Luna Snow card and you're hoping that it's going to pop out of a chest or some shit, you know, if you're looking for the Ghost Rider card, if you're looking for the Galactus card, this isn't for you. This is for players that have the cards that they want and are building them. I want to make that abundantly clear, right? So if that's the position that you're in, I think for 40 USD is kind of worth it. Here, I know I need to change this team because they're all debuffed. And who is, okay. So, Sentry is debuffed. Who's not on the debuff list? Give me a little cap action. Throw Jeff the Land Shark in there. Emma works as well. I kind of want a little bit of that chain hit reduction. We could probably throw Mephisto in there as well. And we'll throw Ghost Rider in there. We'll see how that combo plate does. I'll leave everything as is. And Jeff needs the buffs because he's providing buffs to everyone. So that only makes sense to buff his buffs. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm still kind of messing with this thing. You know, as we speak. Let's see here. Let's do that. And then. Oh. Oh, we actually took a L. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't see who the team was. Let's see. Oh, got a debuff team. Tier 3 natives. That might be the Achilles heel. But we'll see. Probably need to throw Cap and Emma in the back. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, Mephisto. My God. I'm gonna need to throw him up front. I'm gonna definitely need to throw him up front. Let him handle the lightweights, and then uh, he can buy time. Him and Jeff, and then they'll have to deal with Mephisto. Let's see here. Battlefield deployment. I wonder if absorb and reflect work like hand in hand. Because yeah, she's taking a little more damage, but being able to absorb it, turn it into HP, turn it into damage, all of that stuff, that might actually wound up helping her in the long run. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, easy pickings cleanup. Oh, yeah, that absorb is doing some work there, wasn't it? I might have found some secret sauce. Bubba is not a well low spender and been playing forever. Yeah, no, Bubba is not a whale, bro. He's not a whale. I'm not a whale. You know, me, him, Treasy, we all been playing forever, bro. Miles has been playing for a minute. Lit. Yeah, he's been playing for a minute. Like I started in the second year of the game. It's 11 years old. You know what I mean? Working on 12. Like that's a lot of. Now, do I spend money on the game? Yeah, sure. I've never bought one of them packs. The relay packs. It's like $350. All of this sort of shit. I don't ever even think I've spent more than $50 in one sitting in the game. I look for things that are of value, that are for the cheapest price, and I only get them in the event that I need them. You know what I mean? Or something along those lines, right? Like now we're dealing with the whole summer seasonal issue. So in order to unlock the uniform, I have to spend a little bit. So I'm trying to figure out, well, I'm getting something for what I spend. So if you notice, hold on. I didn't immediately go to, there we go. I didn't immediately go to this pack, right? Which is $80, 72 on discount. Gives you 80 tokens and all of this stuff, right? I'm not worried about all of that shit. I'm worried about the amount of tokens I need for the uniform. That's it. That's all. The 5,500 crystals is nice. You know, the Bucket of Ashanti, all this stuff. But I typically don't pay the tier 4 characters. But if I'm forced into having to buy something, then I might as well, see, well, where's the most value for my bread at, right? So that's kind of logical, you know. Like similarly, you could spend $40, buy this twice, get the 40 tokens, and double the materials, right? but I kind of feel like 350 life seed is kind of low. You might as well spend another $10. Get the amount of tokens you need in one shot. Get triple the life seed, almost triple the carbo. Was it 1925 versus what? 750. So a little over double, right? Actually, no, it is almost triple. It's like 300 away. It's like a day's worth of farming. You know what I mean? So I got to look at it in those terms. Oh, wow. Things are taking a while to trans. Like I said, man, we on Bubba Yum, baby. and we got it MacGyvered up over here. But we rolling. If you know, you know. You give my guy MacGyver a paper clip and a battery, and he gonna figure his way up out of something. Show your age. Now, if I were to pull up like all of the recommended items right here, and we'll do it like this. Yeah. So the recommended items list down here, right? If you can see it, I may need to blow that up. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll do it like that for the purposes of this. And then y'all can see it a little better. There. Yeah, I think for the purposes of this discussion, that'll work. Um, and it shouldn't really interfere with nothing. So, give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. We're back. My apologies. My apologies. So, yeah. see. I actually need to open a riff, but I need to clean out my inventory first. So we'll keep doing the other world battle thing. I think we crashed. And we got 6 days to finish. So we'll go ahead and make some more progress here since we're doing all right. I'm also going to have to switch mics here in just a second. I'm going to let this thing run a little bit more. Yo, we having problems. Oh, but we're able to wipe them though. Cool. APOC ain't going to be able to stand up to this. Nah, they can cancel it. But yeah, just to talk a little bit more about these packs, and I know we still need to get into the whole X-Men 97 thing. So spoilers are coming. But yeah. We also got this, like I said, the $20 joint, the $80 joint. We already talked about all 4 of these guys, right? But then you also have stuff like this. This summer special pack, number 3, right? This thing, and you can't even see. So I guess this isn't going to work for the purposes of this discussion. I'm going to be constantly sliding this thing back and forth. But yeah, this thing here, it does give you the 50 tokens. Really not worried about that. You know, you only need 25. It's giving you double. Now the crystal count is on point, right? $45 or $50 USD, 4,500 crystals. I can live with that. Especially getting it on, especially getting it on discount. But the premium mega uniform upgrade mythic ticket and the 6-star premium advanced type ticket, the ones that work on tier 2 and tier 3 natives, I'm really not too concerned about that, bro. Honestly, that's stuff I can grind for. And then the type 6 enhancement and the UUK, yeah, like 400 UUK for $45, bro. It's like, nah. Now the 80 level 5 uniform XP chips is nice, but still at the price point, nah, they can keep that. Other things that you can use, if you're trying to keep the purchases low, this pack here, I'm kind of skeptical on. Right? Yeah, it is $36 or $40, depending on where you purchase. You get the 3,300 crystals, the 1,000 godstones, the 2,750 demiurge, and then 1 tier 4 material pack. The difference is how much tier 4 material are you getting in this thing? Because if we're talking like, 400 or 500 of each sort of situation, like 250 of this, 350 of that, 500 of that, no, not worth it. Yeah, I understand you need the demiurge and the godstone for the 5th gear, but yeah, that's more of a long-term grind thing anyway, and it's not like it's gonna be enough to one-shot a character. So, like, what's the point? The uniform, the mega uniform upgrade ticket, the regular joint, I think for $27.30 tokens and 2,500 crystals, 300 UUK, 60 uniform XP chips, of the level 5 variety, 3 million gold. I think this is very worth it. One, because this is going to work on a lot of the characters that you're being locked out by bio subscription. So, if that's something that you're looking to do, let's see, the premium comic card pack. Now, I recommended the other one at the other price point. I kind of can't recommend this one at this price point, though. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper, but they subbed out a lot of stuff and just gave you 2,500 card crafting cubes and one boost card as opposed to four. So yeah, and then the 5, 6 star boost cards, like, I really can't justify that. And then you're still lacking 5 tokens to get Gene on top of all of that, right? So and then all of this stuff right here, I suppose if you're just needing the 5 tokens, this is probably going to be the best value for money because you can convert the Phoenix Feathers, Mcron crystals into comic cards. So yeah, and then of course they don't even give you the tokens for buying the more expensive pack, which is kind of cringe, honestly. They don't even do it for the hot deal custom unequips, so that would be nice if they did that as well, but they don't. So yeah. And then the character growth stuff we talked about, and then the update. Yeah, so that's pretty much how that breaks down. There's nothing on the currency, and there's nothing on the daily perks. As far as the relay items are concerned, this isn't bad value for money right here. This artifact selector for 1,500 crystals for $20 or 18 USD. Gives you a 4-star artifact selector, gives you a 4 to 6 star artifact chest, premium artifact to change at 4-star, 200 celestial essence, 2 million gold. Now, I'm not opposed to buying like the first cheaper steps of a relay pack if they're good. There's no way I would complete this thing. And that's just me. Right? Step 2 is nice though. So you're looking at $60 for, step 1 and step 2. But all of the 6-star joints that I have on my account, I've all earned them. You know what I mean? I haven't come in and bought none of them. As a matter of fact, through purchasing stuff like this, I probably have more of the 4-star varieties just from like, oh, a seasonal popped up, they dropped this thing, and it drops 20 and that sort of stuff. So that's kind of how I look at it. The one that I'm probably going to wind up getting is either going to be this guy right here for $27 and all of the tier 4 materials for the 30 tokens, or I could use that uniform upgrade ticket, honestly. I really could. Yeah, it's either going to be that one or it's going to be the relay $20 joint, and then another cheaper item that offers me something decent. The beach summer chest. I'm really not interested in the items inside, honestly. I think it's like bios and all of that shit for both of the characters. 13 tokens. That is a hilarious amount of tokens. Um, Team Up Collection Token Pack. Oh, so for the common tokens for the Team Up Collection. Interesting. Like I could get a 10 pull on those chests maybe, but like I said, I'm not really interested in most of the items inside. Um, maybe I come and I get the Phoenix feathers for the 5 tokens and just call it a day. That's if I go for the artifact selector as opposed to the tier 4 materials. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. So yeah. You just did? Oh, that's interesting. Um, Let me see something. Let me see something. Hang on. I'm gonna have you try again in just a second, but I may have to have this going over here. Okay. Stop that. Okay, try it now. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how all of that stuff works. So, but we trying to make strides over here to upgrade the channel, even though we running on you know chewing gum and shoebox string tape and all of this stuff. Anyway, I feel like we waited long enough, so let's get into the topic of discussion here. while we got Other World Battle running in the background, actually. And that is my guy, Onslaught. And if you are not familiar, spoilers are ahead. So if you have not seen X-Men 97, or you are the type that's like, hey, I don't want you to really spoil it, please, I'm not going to be offended. Feel free to click off for the next, few minutes or whatever while we talk about it and while I let the slides run. Otherwise, feel free to hang out and, so yeah, I'm not going to be showing any videos, so it is all slides. So yeah. So let's talk about this. So what winds up happening is, of course, the X-Men are thrown back into the past, and and the future, right? But for the team that went back to the past before In Sabanora became Apocalypse, Magneto here decides he has the bright idea to try to convince Apocalypse to be a good guy, essentially, right? And thereby kind of, dissuade the age of Apocalypse from happening before it even begins, right? But Apocalypse ain't going for that shit. So when he comes in and he realizes that this is who he is destined to become, of course he gets pissed off. He realizes that Xavier and Magneto have been lying to him the whole time. And actually, it found out that Magneto had been lying to him before that, so he was already kind of pissed at him, sort of thing. He considers lying weak, right? So yeah, so he winds up being actually freaking pissed, right? When he finds out what his destiny is to be, the X-Men are the ones that actually lead him to the whole thing. Him actually becoming this guy right here, right? Because he doesn't have any of the armor yet. They actually lead him to the celestial technology, right? So that's how he actually becomes this guy, this menace that the X-Men have been fighting. This, as Xavier says in the end, we couldn't stop him. We never stop him. Yeah. So that's kind of where they are with that whole thing. Now, of course, this is precipitated by, and the Onslaught saga itself is kind of precipitated in the comics. Is kind of precipitated by the events of how X-Men 97 ended last season, with Magneto ripping out the adamantium from Wolverine's skeleton, and then Professor X shutting Magneto's mind down as a result of that, right? So yeah, just awesome stuff they got going on right now. In terms of that, now you know how the the game likes to follow things like the MCU and the Disney animated stuff. So we had this poll, right, a while back, and let me pull this thing up while I'm sitting here talking about it. But actually, do I have that on a bookmark? I think I do. Yeah, I need to open up that. And everything that I'm saying is no official data mine that I know of or anything like that. This is purely, I don't even want to say my speculation. It's more so the way that I see things in regards to how everything has been, how everything has been kind of transpiring over the last few years, actually. Wait a minute. So give me 1 second. Let me get this out of here, and we'll pick up here in a minute. Is that it? Oh, that's the. I still got that thing. Okay, yeah. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so you remember how yeah, you guys remember how oh crap. I need to do that. Yeah. Yeah, it works. Okay, um so when they came with this thing, right? This whole um letter of appreciation, 11-year letter of appreciation, and the team development letter. They made a point of saying in here that the number one ranked hero may not be the first added, right? I remember that. Onslaught was on this list, so it's not speculation, anything like that. It's confirmed that at some point. The way I look at it, every single person on this list at some point has some sort of plan to come to the game. Maybe it's not spelled out completely, but a lot of these folks we don't have. Ego the Living Planet, we're probably not going to get as a playable character. Onslaught, we could definitely get as a playable character. Blackheart and Shumagarath, we could definitely get as playable characters. Maybe even Chaos King as well. So we already see that they've added modeling for a new character such as Dora Ban, which I'm not a fan of, but it is what it is, and it shows that they are working, right? So, with all of that, plus everything that they got going on, as far as X-Men 97 is concerned, right? With all of this stuff, and we'll go ahead and fast forward through that. The whole getting the adamantium ripped out and APOC being created by the X-Men, and the whole thing with Professor X shutting down Magneto's mind just as it kind of happened in the comics, right? And then you have this dynamic where at the end of the fourth episode, Magneto meets his demise at the hands of Apocalypse right in front of the eyes of Professor X. None of the other mutants are there. They all got sent back through the portal. Which is when my guy says, we never stop him. That can be kind of seen as, the frustration of Professor X in seeing all of this go down, right? and realizing at time after time after time, and every single time they run across this guy, he gives them the absolute business. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it's so evident. It's not even funny, right? So, yeah, is he coming in X-Men 97? More than likely. But I also feel as though that means that he's coming for the game. And let's not forget, this guy's still lingering around out there as far as X-Men 97 is concerned. This also means that there's still a chance for Bastion to come to the game as a playable character, probably some sort of giant boss. Not giant boss, probably some sort of world boss. Um, and while I don't think he was on the list in any meaningful form, um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he was not on the list in any meaningful form. But then, also we have to go back over here and just take into account everything that they have been doing as well. Nate Gray's name popping up here now makes a whole lot more sense, right? Because if you know anything about the Onslaught saga, the original Onslaught saga, Nate Gray was a part of that. Franklin Richards was also a part of that. So we could be seeing an update for him coming in the near future. They've also touched on Inhumans and giving Crystal a new uniform that allows her to compete at a decent enough level, even though it's a seasonal. Um, we haven't gotten Cloak and Dagger. We have got Jeff the Land Shark, which I kind of think was already in the plans and in the works because of the whole Marvel Rivals thing. So yeah, I think a lot of what I've been saying, we got Valeria Richards popping up right here. So that's also kind of a nod to her and Franklin getting something at the same time. They came together, you show up together, you lead together. Um, Sort of thing. So yeah, I can kind of see them doing just that, and then you still have a Nihilus over here lurking that they have to do something for as well. So, I think between all of that, could we still get Bastion? Yeah, I think so. I think it's a real possibility that we could get this guy. Nate Gray being a whole part of this thing, right? Because at one point, uh, Nate Gray and Franklin Richards were both absorbed by Onslaught, so he gained their powers as well as the powers of Professor X and Magneto. So yeah, I think they're gearing up for a APOC versus Onslaught showdown in X-Men 97. Um, and who knows what that could mean for the game, right? So I wouldn't discount us getting a uniform for Apocalypse that actually makes him good and aligns him more so with the Apocalypse we know and love, right? And then Onslaught being a new playable character, that could very well be a uniform for for Professor X, turning him into a villain. So yeah, that's kind of how I think they'll go with it. And then depending on whether or not Bastion shows up and tries, again with Operation Zero Tolerance, um, after the aftermath of all of this, I think could be a real thing as well, which is why I say, we haven't seen the last of this guy. So yeah, yeah, actually nuts. Actually some crazy stuff. you know. And like I said, all based on a lie. So yeah, if you know, you know. But yeah, my guy got okay. Okay, that's what's up. Hey, that's my Ace Boone Coon right there. That's who Trees is. Um, but yeah, you know, yeah, we actually know each other. We're best friends in real life. So yeah, not just on the internet. But that's actually the cat that turned me on to the game. We were playing um, Marvel Heroes Omega at the time when it shut down. So we were looking for a place to go, and he found this, and the rest is history. And then he kind of knows, when I get a hold of a game, I'm gonna I'm gonna do the most, right? Within reason, and that's just been a us thing. You know what I mean? Why you keep calling him Tweezy? Hit me up. Bubba 79, Bubba. Bub crazy as hell. Somebody sent me a friend request. Okay. Rivals fan. What's happening? What's happening? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, he's been behind the scenes a lot. Matter of fact, um, on some of the old Twitch streams, we used to be on the rainbow together with the chat pipe through and all of that stuff. So DJ knows him. I think you do too, Bubba. Um, if I'm not mistaken, if you were around, if you followed me over from Twitch, I know Dennis Jakarian did, but that was so long ago. They let us down, man. Who? X-Men 97. Well, you talking about the devs and what they could have done with the update. I mean, APOC. If they want to make this version of APOC a PVE character, I'm fine with that. Give him damage accumulation and make it clear, right? If they want to make him a PvP character, then give him. Let's see. And I don't know. I don't like the Magneto uniform. Maybe if he had his helmet, it would look better. Well, so for most of the season, right? He hasn't had that helmet on. I'm cool with it either way. Helmet, no helmet, really doesn't bother me. Um, it does have a good look. I'm glad that it plays and it performs well. Like I said, if APOC had been better and it wasn't all with the shits with the morph stuff, right? Because honestly, with morph they oversold and underdelivered. That's just being real. Like Jubilee is way better as a support. And then not only that, where are you gonna use them? They might as well have made Morph a universal character, right? That would have made more sense. But seeing as how what they're trying to sell, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's all that focusing on the wrong shit, right? I'm gonna get into some more stuff, guys. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and do that now. Let me go to the inventory and see what's cracking. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We'll keep them because I need some re-rolls, so I need to um, roll them up. Yeah, I haven't crunched down none of this stuff yet. Yep, all these Urus. Come on now. Be nice if I got some Odins off the rip. All right, that works. We'll leave what's there. Oh, okay. Well, we'll jump into this riff right quick before we open ours. So we'll get two for the price of one, baby. But yeah, in all honesty, um, when you think about it, I think a lot of this stuff is going to lead into Avengers Doomsday as well. So it makes a lot of sense, bro. And I can't believe nobody's really, like, none of the other bigger channels have really caught on yet. I think it's damn near a guarantee at this point. And I mean, you got to think Professor X was gone, right? He could have just stayed gone. He chose to come back. Now, is the Shi'ar going to play a part in this? I don't know. I don't know. Um, let's see. The X-Men 97 update should have been bigger, like Infinity War. Man, say, I've been. Whoa, wrong one. Yeah, I've said that so many times. Sorry about the music. Yeah, I've said that so many times, bro. Broham. Like, for real, for real. Matter of fact, let's one more time. Yeah, I've said that so many times, Brody. Like, yeah, it's a shame that they haven't done something like that. You know what I mean? Especially considering they could do like mid months and all of this stuff, so they could give us four and then they could give us like three sort of situation. And they've done it before, but it's so far and few between where they really, really do that, right? And it usually comes with one, maybe even two new characters in some cases. Um, so yeah, I mean, it seems like now the only time they actually do anything is when they're dropping an epic quest, and even then, you know, like with the Olympians, yeah, those were all new characters, but they sucked. They didn't come with uniforms at least the Eternals came with uniforms, right? That you could kind of upgrade the characters with. So yeah, I think they're gonna half-ass Avengers Doomsday just like X-Men '97. Could be, could be, could be. You are absolutely right. Like, and it's let me go get a drink right quick. Matter of fact, I'm finna pull up. That's what the hell we're gonna do. And I'm gonna switch mics and I'm gonna leave this running. So give me a few minutes and we will be right back. All right, we are back, and yeah, let me go ahead and switch mics right quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Let me see. All right, nice pickup. Okay, let's go open up one. Actually, you know what? No, we're not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna open this one. Then I'm gonna farm the stuff. Okay. So let me get caught up on the chat right quick. Oh, okay. Let's do. There we go. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right. So, yeah, yeah, I should be able to hear me a lot better now. But yeah, I think my guy is coming, definitely. I think they're gonna half-ass the Avengers update, just like okay. X-Men '97 should have been a bigger update. Some characters in the game, like Exodus, have nothing. Yeah, but so with Exodus, I feel you. But the thing is, he's a fairly new character, right? Now he does have some support capability and leadership and all of this stuff. However, should he have been stronger when he got here? Most definitely. So when I weigh stuff like that, I have to go, well, shit. I think Phantom X deserves a uniform more. I think he's still stuck at tier 2, right? Been in the game way longer. And the reason why I say Phantom X is because they're both mutants, right? So if it's a mutant based update and that we know that's what we're getting, then that whole sort of logic. That's kind of where my mind is gonna go anyway. When it comes to stuff like that. Now, like I said, they could make Onslaught a uniform for Professor X. I think that would probably be the best way to handle it. Then they wouldn't have any excuse to not make Professor X strong, right? If he's coming to the game as Onslaught and he's like fucking Apocalypse, you see what I'm saying? And we're complaining that yeah, y'all need to buff Apocalypse, y'all need to buff God King Doom, right? Meanwhile, you got Jean Grey coming to the game in a seasonal uniform and is amazingly strong, right? So we know they can do it. And that's the piss off part of it. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, just an update ago. Now we turn on the damn Disney Plus and we see In Sabanor running through motherfuckers like hot ass butter on a knife. And X-Lax, right? I mean, just running through people. Becomes Apocalypse. Runs through people even more, right? Okay, cool. Pop on the game. Same cat. Getting dog walked all over the damn place. Like, it doesn't make any damn sense. And I tell you something else too. It shouldn't always take two goddamn uniforms to make a character good. And then, oh well, we know we screwed up. We'll come back and we'll buff it later, just so you can sell, Jean Grey or whoever. Like, I'm sick of that. Right? Just being honest, I'm sick of that. Love the game, but I'm sick of that shit. It's like they act like the characters won't sell unless they do that. And it's like that's so stupid because history has borne out that not to be the case in terms of what I see across these rosters on the game. Right? So I wouldn't necessarily say it's doomed, but You know, so it's sandwiched in between two seasonals that drop really close together, right? Because we'll have the Christmas seasonal uniforms, and then we got to go like almost 5 months before we see the April updates, and then 2 or 3 months, and then we see the. So it's not necessarily spaced out apart evenly. It's not like every 4 months. It's more along the lines of 5 months here, 3 months there, 2 months there, 4 months here, sort of thing. Or however, my math might be slightly off. I mean, they were on a tear. They were on a tear, Rivals fan, for a little bit. I mean, if I was to go through and pull up the updates and to show you like what was in them as far as the characters, and then we can go further with some of the game mode stuff. Like I must say, they have been on a tear, right? The Shadowland thing was nice. I think they need to add replayability to it because it's just an interesting game mode. And why waste the opportunity to replay that? You know what I mean? I think they should come up with a rotation for it where the requirements change, right? And that would force you to build out your roster even more. And if it had a rotation similar to like what ABX ABL has, bro, because they already added the restrictions. So if they just changed them every so often, if they just came up with like two or three, they don't have to go hard like that and then start expanding, giving us, 5 stages here. Or really, what I think they ought to do is like just drop a whole nother, 20 or 30 piece, like in that thing, and still have that replayability. Now, yeah, you can say that the rewards are first time rewards, but then they can also come back and say, yeah, but not the Shadowland tokens, right? The Shadowland tokens are on repeat, 100 a wop every. Bro, that would be dope. That would also make it where people could actually farm that random CTP chest in there, right, at a regular clip. Because it's not like they have inexpensive items in the Shadowland shop, bro. Right? Like everything in this mug costs most people. I mean, you talking about 11,000, right? Plus the carbo, plus the life seed, plus you might want to get at this chest a couple of times for the additional. You know what I mean? So I don't think 100 a wop is too much at all. What are we on? The pure evil tag? But yeah, if you're rocking this uniform with APOC, I think you should switch him over to a PvE build. Probably something like a CTP or Judgment would make sense for this build. At the very least, you could give him a mind damage um, baby rage proc obelisk. If you don't want to give him a CTP. Eventually, I plan on ripping that authority off of him. I just didn't get a chance to before the 24 hours run out. What am I doing? Let me throw my guy in there. Oh, wow, you can't sort by support characters in here. So that'll be a nice quality of life change. So if they added the little button down there, we will throw her in there as well. That should be enough to get us through. Ooh, ooh. Okay, yeah. Watch the purple attacks. Oof. Get off the bottom. Oh, it's coming at an angle. Is it coming towards me now? Like wherever I am? Or wherever I... Oh, yep, I think so. Ooh. For the blades. Oh, he added another one, you chump. Oh, this is trash. It's clean, but it's fucked up at the same time. I saw something tracking me. I don't trust it. Gotta switch. Yeah, we'll take that. Oof. Okay, we're getting into the tier 4 materials now. I'm here for that. Actually, speaking of tier 4, yeah, let's go ahead and finish off that gear for this guy. And then it'll just be about getting the mats. And he's regular, and we only got the 2 to get. I actually think I can probably well, if I can get past those next 2 floors of Shadowland, that'll get me a little bit. Yeah, there's also the Shadowland shop as well. So let's go ahead and pick that up. Because the Carbo, we're almost there actually. Let's see, the Battle Arena shop. It's another 300, so that's 500 right there. And I believe we can pick up. We actually have to do a fight or else we'll lose it. I forgot we crashed the last time we were here. And they did such an amazing job with that whole mechanic for Otherworld Battle. Like, they really need to bring that to other game modes. Like, I can't believe they haven't done that shit yet. I really cannot believe they have not done that shit yet. Have I heard of Nasty C? No, what's Nasty C? That sound like some sort of. Let me catch myself, man. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something that I want to hear about. I just put it like that. Shit, Nasty C. What the hell? Nah, we ain't even finna play that game. Okay, so we don't have enough. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, that's another 1,500. Still not enough though. We need 7,000, I think, for the Otherworld shop. Yeah. Let's see. We got the zombie survival reset. We can go pick something up out of here. So let's go do that. That's another 300. See where we are now. So if we finish our GBR for the day and we get lucky in World Boss, we should be all right. So let's go ahead and get these World Boss stages knocked out. Oh, nice. Hopefully the luck continues. Yeah, we just going through stage one. We just looking for the we just looking for the clear. The clear and the Carbo. Cancel everything into the 2. I'm still kind of the belief they should have put the. Oh shit! Don't get clapped. Oh, and you get clapped. I'm still. Yeah, when I was in that corner, I knew I was. I knew then I had fucked up. There we go. Yeah, I'm still of the firm belief they should have given. They should have made Asteroid M the tier 3, and then made the tier 3 the 5th skill on this uniform. I think that would have been a nice change. Wow. I'm gonna have to switch. I'm gonna have to switch. Nito keep getting caught slipping. Yeah, we might go do some Hogwarts Legacy. We're gonna be here for a minute this stream, by the way. I might have to do some tweaking and setting up because I did not. This dude got clapped by Ebony. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep doing that. Yeah, Magneto out there getting his damn hat brought to him. I don't say he ain't coming to play with him. See if you say the same thing about old Venom here. Yeah. I'm like, damn, I couldn't even get to the fucking phase. Let's pop off one more time so you can crank up the bullshit. Yeah. There we go. You know what time it is. Why you sitting over there doing all that playing? Let's come with Maddie. Let's come with Madeline. Oh, let's get up here. Oh, wow. I'm still alive. You can't kill me, motherfucker. No. Hey, hey, let's go. Let's go. Uh-huh. Holla at him just for doing all of that foolishness. And then I'm gonna come holler at you, all right? Yeah, that's how we're gonna do that. Now see, you don't get to wait. You don't get to wait. This is not on your time, sir. Let him know, Madeline. Yeah, let's see if we can work that. Let's see if we can work that out. I think the strikers might be a little bit better. So hopefully that'll help with the damage. All right. I'll take that one. Come on with your shits. There we go. that you're done with all your shenanigans, hold that and that. That's it. We are not on your time, sir. Oh, pop off with the second skill again, just in case. Cool. But yeah, we'll get on some PlayStation stuff, possibly some Spidey, maybe some Hogwarts Legacy. Yes, sir. Let a rip. Oh yeah. Where you going? Just whoop you all up and down over the arena in the white suit. All right. Actually, I suppose I should have did the run with Jean Grey, huh? Let me see. That way we can sort of get an idea. I know it's not going to be a true run because now how is the Black Order even still out here? But oh well. Come here. Make your dude come holler at you. He want to talk to you about this ass whooping you taking. You're like, wait a minute, hold on. I was never that weak. Like, if the older version of you kills off your younger self, like, how does that work? That's what I've been trying to figure out about this fight the whole time. Like, wait a minute, that should be the end of the fight. I'm just saying. Does the older you not you didn't make it through this fight, sir? What are you talking about? You made sure you made sure that. Say, oh, that's actually nuts. Like, ain't nobody said nothing about this. Look, yeah, we understand, but yeah. Oh, Carbo. And then we'll do the other as Life Seed. I mean, Soul of the Foul Team, not Life Seed. What am I saying? Okay. Still not there yet? Ah, we need a shot. Okay, we got ourselves 86 of them joints. We got to be quick about this because I have no idea how much charge is left on this joint. But we can check right quick. Oh, 6%. So we won't tier 4 Aries yet. I guess we can make it a whole thing if I can get a thumbnail made. Um, I'm still trying to figure out how to do that because my old method kind of got shit canned to a degree. Oh, this is just wasting battery, bro. Am I frozen? I think I froze. Yeah, don't waste a whole percentage point. I'm down to 5 HP. I'm down to 5 HP, baby. Come on, Storm. Yeah? Yeah? You gonna start, bruh? Okay. Man, if you don't let me pop off, oh Lord, somebody done something. Oh wow. Yeah, he ain't make it. How you killed it? I've never been on that side of that. Where you killed a mid teleport. Okay. We got a shot of Soul of the Foul Team left, but is this enough? It is. So we do have enough for the advancement process. So I guess either when we come back, I'm gonna throw this joint on the charger. We can either tier for him if we wind up coming back to Marvel Future Fight before the stream ends, or we'll do it on another day. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and shut the Future Fight down whilst I get everything on the computer side. I mean, on the computer side, on the not PC gaming, on the other side rolling. So give me 1 second, and we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Oh, let me turn this down. Um, yeah, that's how I'm gonna have to go about that. Let me not confuse myself with that. Yeah, let me do that just in case. So those are the only three I need. And oh, cool. I can charge it too and play. Ha 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 ha. So yeah, I suppose. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do some Spidey. Well, what do y'all want to do? Y'all want to do Spidey or y'all want to do Hogwarts Legacy? Sound off down in the chat. We're a little further in on Spidey than we are on the Hogwarts Legacy. Or do y'all want to see something else? Um, you know what? While y'all decide, let me know Spidey or Hogwarts Legacy, um, or more or Cosmic Invasion. I'd be down for some Cosmic Invasion. I have not played that in a little bit. What is this? That controller shit. Yeah. See, I wish there was a way that I could turn. Oh, there is. Cool. Okay. 1 second. Yeah, it's much easier. All right. Cosmic Invasion. I'm down. I'm gonna get a few rounds of this right here in, and I'm gonna see what's up. Let's see here. Who do I want to play with? That's the question. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Excuse me. Cute.
You win. Round 3. Fight.
Cute.
KO. You win.
Yep, just wait for it. Step on that foot.
Get ready for the next battle.
That breaks up a whole lot of foolishness. I hate him.
Round 1. Fight.
Word.
You win. Round 2. Fight. Perfect. You win.
Cute.
Round 3. Fight.
Cut that out.
KO. You win.
Now, you ain't ready.
Get ready for the next battle.
You are not ready for Lee.
Get ready.
Really?
Round 1.
Come here, youngster.
Fight.
Nope.
KO.
Yeah.
You win.
Take that double feet to the face if you missed that first one.
Fight.
Cute. Cute. I blocked that.
KO.
I hit him with the juke move, baby. Get right on out the way of that.
Fight.
Cute. Cute. Not ready. Not ready.
Get ready for the next battle.
Seventh Caillou. This might be a little difficult, but and I hate Roger. I hate this damn kangaroo.
Round 1. Fight.
You don't like animals, 8-bit. Oh Lord, why did I walk into that? And it tried to catch me slipping, getting up. That's cute. That's cute.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, word. Really? The grab? this blocking. Hey, I know what I'm gonna have to do.
Round 3. Fight.
Really? Ducking the block. Nah, he's catching me when I'm open. Wow. He ducked it. I should have came with the low one.
8.
Oh, here we go with this again. Really? For every single screen change? Oh, they need to PlayStation fix your shit.
Ling
Yeah.
Xiaoyu. Get ready
Get this
for the
one more
next
victory and
event.
call it a day. This damn oversized rabbit.
Round 1. Fight.
Word. Get out. Word.
KO.
Cut all of that out.
Win.
All that ducking, dodging, hiding,
Fight.
and diving.
KO.
Wow.
You lose. Round 3. Fight. KO.
That shit out.
You win. Round 4. Fight.
Word. Not the juggle.
KO.
Not the juggle.
You lose.
I knew I was gonna lose on some bullshit.
Final round. Fight.
Word. Word. Too short up top for the that shit out. Wow.
KO.
Shit out.
You win. Get ready for the next event.
All right. I'm good. Yeah, you say Marvel Cosmic Invasion, yeah? Okay. Oh, Shredder's Revenge. Yeah, don't get it twisted. We got that too. But yeah, we can do some Cosmic Invasion. I'm ready for the next DLC as well. Ooh, Excuse me. All right. Yo, aim. Taking aim. Yeah, I'm not sure who I like the most on her. Rocket is pretty fucking cool. Some of the grab mechanics on her are real cool as well. Like it would be nice if when the DLC drops, if they drop like villains or something. Continue. Yeah, we'll do a quick join. Using Storm and Jean. Using Cap and Black Panther. I don't know. I kind of want to get on with somebody that's using somebody I'm probably not gonna use. Cap, of course. You know I'm gonna mess with him. Let's see here. Where's my girl Storm?
This big guy is enjoying the show. Excellent. Visor strike. Get out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Focus is sharpened up.
Elemental cyclone. Glacial gale.
I should eat more.
Feel true power.
I done forgot the buttons. sir.
The power cosmic is mine.
Mm.
Tag in.
You're done.
All this mess is from my prized pet. He was broken in this peaceful biome and is now enraged.
I'm not looking forward to meeting this pet.
Carry you to the boss fight.
Optic blast.
Be careful with the symbiote. He's the jewel of my collection.
Be careful! Jewel?
I'll eat your brains, Spider.
Why can't I ever get away from this guy?
Hold on, sir.
Eye blast.
Blistering bolt.
Yeah, catch you some of that tornadage. Word? That's what we doing?
Best at what I do, and what I do ain't pretty.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Venom. Work with us. Don't you want to be a good guy for once?
While Annihilus rages on, innocents all over the galaxy will pay the price.
We've sworn to protect the innocent. Annihilus's brains will make a most tasty treat.
As long as you stay away from mine, Brock.
Really, we tasty treats.
Venom Lethal Protector. Venom Lethal Protector. Captain America.
Ready for the fight.
Cyclops.
It's on sight.
Let's rock that.
Deep is forthcoming. Soon I shall be free.
What manner of evil are we facing here, Venom?
The one caged here is now Lord of the Abyss, God of the Symbiotes, our creator. Yes, little one. I shall soon be free of my bonds.
Face me when you are. Kings do not hide.
Mix it up on him then.
Objection. Watch out. Discount.
Okay. Yeah, Cyclops doing Cyclops things.
You're just not on my level.
Let's go mix it up. Oh, he's got a block. That's right. Yes, sir.
Heads up.
She-Hulk smash! Watch out, this gal is hot!
Oh, for real.
The king in black rises.
That right.
Destroying the spires will weaken the dreaded king in black. I'll smite you all. You shall bow to me. We'll never be your subject. We are free.
Eye blast.
Oh, word. Get off me.
I'm all charged up. Visor strike. Omni blast. To recharge. No discipline. To recharge. Shield flame.
That's the power of the Phoenix, fellas!
Let it all out.
Yes, sir. That's an ass whooping.
That's like calling 1-800 collect an ass whooping. And no, that ain't no toll-free call,
We have to
partner.
leave before this cage seals up again.
I shall have my revenge on you all.
How's the man? Dope.
No more stars.
Actually,
No more light.
you know what? Let's go.
No more innocence.
I'll show you.
If you get out,
It actually plays a lot smoother than Cosmic Invasion. It's from the same makers. They need to like go in and tweak some stuff on here. I'm gonna help this guy out a little bit more. Like there are some changes that I wish they would add, like flick to run, which is on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles joint.
Protector of the universe.
Ready for the fight. Captain America. Ready for the fight. Cyclops, it's on sight.
All right. Well, I gave y'all the op. That's why I keep unloading and give y'all the free ops.
We need to activate Hala's defense system first.
As long as we blow up something.
Hey, I should have got Rocket. I should have got a Rocket.
Got so many bombs, I never know which one I'll throw.
Oh, but somebody else got him. Okay, cool.
Don't get up.
Oh, word?
Optic blast.
You're gonna be seeing stars.
blockade.
My focus is growing.
Even a goddess needs to eat.
Okay, I'm close enough to activate the console. It'll boot up the whole crew tagging system.
Roger that.
Thunder strike!
I ain't picky about food. Burn, baby, burn!
Yes, sir.
Twin blades!
Catch this! My side, I just keep mine behind.
Exchange.
Yeah, get up out the ground. Nice.
Prism lens!
Visor strike!
Greetings, heroes. I thank you all for putting me back in
Yeah.
command.
Oh, that the Supreme Intelligence, right?
Be warned, the system countermeasures have been activated. You'll be deemed intruders. Leave now.
Say, man, just turn it off, bro. We helped you out. You lousy bastard. you intruders.
Captain, I reassure you, I only act in the best interest of the Kree people.
Supreme dumbass. Should let this be ground zero and just went to town, baby. Just go to town.
Lead the way, Captain!
Team up.
Give him the fort pass.
Ready to fight back.
Get all of that up out of there.
Shots fired.
Wild whirlwind.
Got some waiting for you.
What can it be? It can't even turn off the security system.
The title seems underwhelming right about now.
Sir?
Exchange.
What?
I ain't thinking about it, folks.
Strange nourishment.
Oh.
Heat like a man. Focus is building up once more.
Let's pick up Violet Veil.
Lightning crash.
Watch out! That quantum sword of hers is no joke.
You're strong enough to beat Annihilus's thrall, Phyla.
Get out of there. Yes, sir. It's on site indeed.
I'm okay now, but I need to hit something.
Hey, who hacked my comms?
Gotta whoop you some ace.
I recognize that laugh.
Iris? Yeah.
Rocket, furry, and fully armed. Cosmic Ghost Rider.
Let's ride.
Yeah. I gotta give somebody the business with Cap.
Captain America.
Ready for the fight.
Somebody got Venom. She can snatch people. That's a pretty fun mechanic. Sure. And I need some more looks for her.
Fire and life incarnate.
Welcome to my sanctuary. Surely you have come to witness my great experiment.
Your experiment is about to be drawn to its conclusion.
Oh, then snatch you up and do you bad.
Look, Thanos has been outfitting Annihilus's armies through a negative zone portal of his own.
Your power is nothing. Feel my flames.
Word. Come here. What you doing? Mm.
Get a load of this.
The hell? Oh, that's stupid. This guy's glitched out.
Shock dog.
Gotta fuel up somehow. Any path you choose will lead you to the inner workings of my grand stratagem.
What do you get out of those things? Death finally answering your phone calls?
When one lives as long as I do, empires rising and falling become routine. Thus, an experiment. Examine if a single-minded force like a nihilus could tame the
Gotta
wilderness
drop
of
down.
the cosmos.
Hey, I still enjoy fast food.
Come here. What are you doing? Just because you want to make a big deal out of it. Try to take off again after I done snatched you. No, stay snatched, sir.
You're mad.
No, like all those stars surrounding you, I simply am.
Face the Phoenix, pay the price.
Oh, word?
No foe can withstand your strength, Jennifer.
Come here.
Hellfire blast.
Your power is nothing. TK Spear.
Chain lightning. Glacial gale.
Gonna slide over there to the grab. Yes, sir. I likes it.
Gotta fuel up somehow.
Tried to dip with the snatch. Yeah, dip and snatch. What the hell is a dip and snatch? I got a new move. I call it
Arctic wind.
say. Did I just jump off the side?
Focus is building up once more.
Oh man. Hold up. Oh, I was flying. Okay. Yeah, I got this new move. I call it the dip and snatch.
How can Earthlings sell out their own planet like this?
You shouldn't expect too much from them, child. They're only humans after all.
Oh, word? This what we doing?
Phoenix Flame.
What you digging for, sir?
I ain't thinking about it.
Feel the power of my flames.
No, sir.
Show 'em some firepower.
Yeah, I done just turned all the way up with Gene.
Experiment
Wasn't even worried
continues.
about
Analysis
who was that,
concludes.
Cap?
Has
I
to
got
be
over there.
tested.
I'm sorry, Cap.
Now, you can sit back and see the great experiment
But
unfold
the
by
dip
my
and snatch
side,
is
or meet your
official.
end.
It is official. Hey, Mr. Thanos. I got this new move.
You make this look good, Storm.
Glacial gale.
My telekinetic energy must be ill.
Get this! It's all in the wrist.
Rising flames. Need to build my strength.
Go crazy, fuzzball.
Nice.
The portal is activated. Time to take the fight to Annihilus.
The balance of the universe is yet to be decided. Interesting.
Yeah, I know a lot of Yeah, I help him finish this out.
Protector of the
By the power of Storm.
Spider-Man.
Does whatever a spider can.
Storm.
Somebody got him.
Final bell.
protector of the universe.
Spider-Man.
Does whatever a spider can.
Phoenix.
Fire and light incarnate.
Cyclops.
It's on sight.
All right. Gonna make me roll the power couple? I'm down with that.
It's your turn now. My father once spent a lot of time here in the Nexus. I brought it up.
Galactus is messed up. This whole thing is using him as a power cosmic gas tank.
Even Galactus doesn't deserve such a fate. Honor compels me to aid him.
Y'all think this is? All cause I'm trying to perfect the dip and snatch. Don't think I won't come down through there on you. And just throw it in.
Focus levels are rising. PK tag.
Oh, the dip and snatch attack, baby. think this is? Yo.
Optic blast! Need to recharge. Go get him, honey.
Come here.
Closer to the server. I can feel it.
Nice.
Free food? Sweet. Feeling spectacular.
Nothing stands in my path.
Tried to snatch him off the bike, baby. Oh, got you before you could come in good? Yes, sir. What y'all think this is?
Sounds like a bunch of these bugs want to get their butt kicked.
Let us fight with valor.
Life threatens. Live for a nihilist.
Yes, sir.
Die for a nihilist.
Hey, don't do that, bro.
No wonder they got their hooks. Gee, they got chrome bone too. Surfer, please. You are stronger than this.
Hey, you didn't last very long, did you? Yeah, let's go. Who's next?
Bringer.
Take me to your master.
Feel my flames.
Hey, I recognize this.
I think this is. I was waiting on you the second you came out, sir.
This must be how he's bent him to a nihilist's will. Yeah, courtesy of Thanos.
Flame spire. PK spear.
Oh,
Phoenix flame.
that was a perfect opportunity. What? Oh, y'all getting a little bit too crunk, sir. My boy straight landed and was like, yes, sir. Exactly. Come on over here. Don't sit over there on that nonsense.
Power flows through me.
Oh, you gonna pull up again? All right. Get right on your onion, baby.
Like the wind, I rise again.
He wasn't ready for that one.
Asgard.
Take me to old boy over there in the background. Take us on over there. Go get your extra large surfboard. Enough for enough for everybody. And let's go.
Even a goddess needs to eat.
Need your space sword, BB. Laser strike.
I ain't picky about fruit.
I shall end this in the name of my master.
Really? Again? I'm gonna sharpshoot you right quick.
Just a rule.
I'm getting tired of this. You're gonna have a dent in your chrome rad.
And he wasn't ready. Oh.
Tongue on this guy.
Slow down, pal.
Cut it out. Mama Jean, make him sit down.
Annihilus will feel the might of the power cosmic. So swears the Silver Surfer.
Had to whoop you 3 times so you get your smack right. I ain't trying to hear that.
Annihilus. No fear. Let's get out of here or we'll miss one hell of a fight.
They must think your shit smell like spring daisies and cinnamon.
Silver Surfer.
To me, my board.
Rock Phoenix. Silver
To
Surfer.
me, my board.
Black Panther. Cyclops.
It's on sight.
Phoenix.
Fire and life incarnate.
Storm.
Mistress of the elements.
Let me see here.
Phoenix.
Fire and life incarnate.
Wolverine.
That's what I do, bub.
I sense gatherings of the power cosmic here. Annihilus will want to claim it for his own.
Y'all acts like I ain't got no get down.
We shall not. The power cosmic belongs to someone else.
Galactus hungers.
No one being can stop me as I bolt. Cosmic shockwave.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, get you on out there. What you doing? That shit out. Mm. Let's roll. What you doing back there? Oh, that breeze. Going up out that corner. Storm on that ass. Nice. Split them with the tornado, baby. Nasty. Nasty.
I grow tired of this, Annihilus.
Holy flark! It is unwise to anger the Eater of Worlds.
You shall now pass.
Gotta say, a handy giant to have around.
Let me fart in the tornado and make it gas. Since I may pass. Get out there. Hold on. Y'all a little bit too familiar in the air for me. That's not my domain up there.
Focus
Boy, your onion is. I mean, you know, Modoc, you already look terrible, but with them things on you, man, that hey. Whoa, whoa.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Modoc. I despise your puns.
Thunder summons!
Taste this adamantium.
You're dealing with the protector of the universe.
The portal had a failsafe. It cannot be reactivated unless...
I can read your heart, Herald. As punishment against Annihilus serves Galactus, I shall lead you and your companions to Terra.
Wait for Modoc!
Cyclops, it's on site. Silver Surfer.
To me, my board.
Venom Storm.
Mistress of the elements.
Bittery Beam.
By the power of Stormbreaker.
Bittery Beam.
By the power of Stormbreaker.
Spider-Man.
Does whatever it
Storm.
Mistress of the elements.
Storm Rocket.
Furry and fully armed.
Yes, sir. Come on with my guy Rocket.
To kill!
Earth is in the balance. There shall be a reckoning for Annihilus. Energy blast.
Load up this.
We prefer brains. Yes, more focus. Stormbreaker spin!
Ready to fight back.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta find the next grenade. Get a load up this.
Glacial gale.
Whoa.
This monster is befouling the forces of nature. We must strike him down.
Visor strike!
Tempest
Yeah. Yeah. That was nasty.
A warrior needs sustenance. Let us join forces, Lady Twyla.
Focus is building up once more.
Oh, left a whole pizza.
My cosmic control rod is more charged up than ever.
Yeah.
I shall rain ruin.
Got some CCF, bruh? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, look, webs.
Yeah, come out.
Searing power renders Annihilus vulnerable.
Whoa.
Careful.
Whoa, I need some juice. It's sticking time, spider.
Mm-hmm. Jumped right on across it.
Glacial gale.
Whoa. Oh, word? You gonna wait on me to get up?
Chain lightning.
Whoa, I need some juice.
Hmm. Yeah, for some reason he got it in for Rocket. Ooh, and we ain't really even did that much damage. Hold up. Yeah. Come here. Come here.
Give up now. You're not allowed to become my slave. As we remain the galaxy together.
Tempting, but no.
Where are you going?
Hold on, I gotta find the next grenade.
Yes, sir. Able to pull that off. By the skinny me teeth, 5 HP. Defense on 10.
Conquering is for the weak. Try saving the world, even if it hates and fears you.
Right, saves us the trouble of cleaning up.
Please, mercy! You are now mine, insect.
And so
The man said,
the annihilation
please.
fell, but still left destruction in its wake.
Oh, man.
Like a nihilist or Thanos.
That man said, hold on, wait a minute.
I've witnessed over and over.
I'm loving what I'm seeing with X-Men 97. Still hoping for part 2
In the
of
form
the
of
Spider-Man
always rising against
hype. Yeah.
annihilation.
MFF hyped up the mutants. Sounded like they were gonna do more. It did. It really did.
From across the universe,
But I mean, so this is the way I look at it.
another day.
Dazzler got a uniform in a tier 4.
They've earned their rest.
Polaris got a uniform in a tier 4. And a really, really good bonus support to replace that. Because that damage to anybody other than a mutant, that covers like heroes, villains, as long as they're not a mutant. So it's really, really, really strong against just about everybody except Jean Grey, right? And if that's the case, then you just pull the uniform and take the villain damage, right? So she's really, really versatile now. I know you said something about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so somebody had said something about that earlier. I gotta let the intro play though, so hold up. Gotta bump that. Party dude. So if you remember the game, let me go ahead and do this shit. If you remember the game Turtles in Time, then it's really, really similar to that. Yeah, I think I'll do better off just creating a party on this.
Select
Oh yeah, that's right. You actually gotta be in the. So we'll see if some people join up. Yeah, my guy really is Mikey on here. He is a beast. But they all have different ratings too, so that's pretty cool. You also have Mondo Gecko and Mona Lisa, along with Shredder's daughter, who's actually pretty cool, and Usagi, who's actually pretty cool. He uses 2 swords instead of 1. Or is it? No, he uses 1 instead of 2, unlike Leonardo. But yeah, my guy Donnie. I can't hate on my guy Donnie either. He's a little on the slower side though. So we'll go back to the first stage. We passed it. There we go. And people can join in because it's an open lobby. So just like the joint. Now, what you do have on here, and I'll show you the controls in a second, but much easier to run on here. And then everybody has a grab, so, but it's based on timing. Like once you stun them, there it lag up. Dang it. Like I can go into them like that, and then you can also mix it. So once you grab them, oh, wait a minute. You can also, yeah, once you grab them, depending on which direction you hit, changes the grab, right? So I can throw them into the screen like that, which is actually a mechanic to beat a boss later in the game. Or I can do that one, or I can throw them left or right. I don't know if neutral is anything. Oh, cute. I better stop playing. Now you do have a dodge similar to the joint, to the other joint. Yeah. Cute. Word. Let's go. And yeah, no bearing on shields with the grab, I don't think, on here. It's almost a little too early on that. Now Donnie has the most reach out of all of the turtles, and I think out of everybody in the game. Pretty decent power, actually. Not the fastest, so you do have to bear that in mind. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so just flicking the analog stick actually ignites or triggers the run. So you can do stuff like follow-up attacks, like doubling up, tripling up with your run dashes, which is actually a pretty cool mechanic. Cute. Yeah, like the double elbow right there. Thought I timed it right. Yeah, the elbow, baby.
Just a minute. Way to go.
So yeah, now where Marvel Cosmic Invasion actually excels over this game is with the supers, I think. But they do have some team up combo stuff on here, I think. But I think it's character specific sort of stuff. So. And then they got lifesteal, tagging, and all of that sort of stuff. And then this also has a limited what stage is this? Big Apple 3 a.m.
Big Apple, 3 p.m.
3 p.m. That's right. Turtles in Time is 3 a.m.
Oh man, I just fixed the party wagon.
actually, yeah, so with the move list, you got your combo attacks, you got your grab attacks. That's automatic approach enemy without attacking. So you just got to get in there, really. And it's different ways to do it. You can do it off the dodge. You can do it off of smacking them once and walking in, because they're vulnerable at that point. You just got to get in there fast enough. Or a combo of these things.
Select your hero.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to get to.
So what now, fearless leader?
Mondo notion, dude.
That's right, because he was always the off-color turtle.
Big Apple, 3 p.m.
Whoa. There it is. And then he's got the stomp, so that's actually pretty dope. Did you just try to sneak me? Hold on. He's gonna sneak him 2 times. Oh, nice. Let's say my guy Mikey, he's something different. Thought I was gonna fall for that. Yes, sir. It's people hiding behind those doors when you first go through. But since I've unlocked them, oh, you chump. That's okay. It's some HP right here. That's don't hit me in the top of the head. Say, man, y'all gonna stop doing Mikey dirty. Don't lose HP. You gonna go sooner or later. Start whooping ass, you gonna go. Hold that. Oh, is that right? You got the nerve to get up. Okay. Yeah, you thought I was gonna let you throw that shit, didn't you? Oh, nice. Get out. Okay. Off the bike, sir. Nasty. Right there in your face with it. Look at him. Yes, sir. Let's go. I did that one to myself. Alright, come on up. You gonna kick it in the garage? Say, man. You should have towed your whole transmission up. Just because. Look here. I ain't that car. Cute. Oh, you wasn't ready for Mikey, huh? Have I heard of Sony about the drama with Sony? What do I think? You talking about with the PS6? I think they're gonna release it. People gonna buy it. I mean, it is what it is. I think they're gonna wind up putting themselves in a corner where, well, this is the thing, right? They're gonna wind up putting themselves in a corner, right? Because people are perfectly fine with playing retro games. Some of the best games are retro games, right? So you can't force people to buy your product. You know what I mean? Which is why it's important that you have a good product. I mean, if you ain't doing that, then you know we'll keep it Marvel. If you ain't doing that, then you know you really missing out because you're missing the point. You know what I mean?
forget to check in with Mr. Lee about this mask.
You might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't.
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
There we go.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
We'll get in this for about, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes.
Really use a muffin.
And then I think we'll call it a stream.
Thank you for this food and this place.
Oh, physical media going away. Like I said, people are gonna go get their old games back. You know? You already got companies that are working on shit like that.
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where'd she find
Going
it?
through, buying up all of
really
those
not
old
sure.
libraries.
Boy, what is it?
A replica of an antique
And
Chinese
all of that
opera
stuff.
mask. I haven't seen one in years.
And you'll start to see that industry explode.
This symbol
right?
here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
I listened to GameStop's
My father
shareholders, quarterly shareholders meeting,
when I was young.
And their pivot
Scared the hell out of me.
that they're having to make because of this. You know what I mean?
Peter, listen.
So
That
they're
mask,
just
it's-
edging, you know, small retail stores out of the
connected to
market.
dangerous people.
But
Jane
then
might
they're
wanna find a
also
different
edging
story.
their customers
You think
out
she's
of
in
the
trouble?
market as well, right?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Because I mean, the average person doesn't have $100 to spend on a game.
The symbol inside the mask means demon.
You know,
It really
and
spooked Mr. Lee.
especially with all
Never
of
seen
these
like that.
single-player games.
He even said you should drop the story.
Even with the good AAA titles that people actually want to play,
No, I think he just had a
they'll
weird
just wind up
flashback or
waiting
something.
for it.
I
Like
know
a
his
game like
childhood was
this,
pretty traumatic.
what's the rush?
Yeah, that makes sense. Demons, huh?
It's
Catchy
linear,
name.
it's single player.
Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
You know, that's the way I've always looked at it. Now,
Well,
if it's like an
that went about
online
as well as they
server-based
coulda hoped.
sort of thing, where I'm actually on with people, then it makes a difference. But if that's not the case, and it's a linear, single-player RPG sort of thing, then yeah, what's the rush? I might
Got
as
some
well
time to
wait.
kill before Doc needs me at the lab.
Wait for that
Let's
price
do
to
a little
drop.
Spidey workout
Wait
in the
for
city.
all that. And catch it for free or something like that. Yeah. Hell yeah. And I think a lot of players do that. You know what I mean? I know if I'm doing it, I know a lot of players are doing it. Right? Let me see here. Oh no, we're on the wrong one. I was gonna say, I thought something felt weird. I think this is us, level 33.
gap in the fence looks promising. Just need to distract the guard.
Whose bright idea was it to put a circuit board in a fence?
Okay, how do you use it?
Too many guards around here. They'll spot me right away.
Aim to the guard's right.
Out of the way, Philip.
What was that?
Gotta move. Now.
Gonna check on our house guest. Copy.
House guest. Must be Standish. He's here somewhere.
Imagining things.
Need to draw him away from the stairs.
What the?
Nice.
What's that? Demons are killing anyone related to Devil's Breath. Standish is in real danger.
Whoa.
Got it. Time to move. Standish. I knew it. I've got to get to that tent.
Standish is secure, ma'am.
Lockout comms as well. I do not want leaks to press about Michaels or Devil's Breath.
On it.
She's nervous. Standish must know something about Dr. Michaels.
Crap. Generator tripped.
Won't distract him for long.
What was that? How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5x5.
They're moving him. Have to find out where before we lose our shot.
Nothing. Continuing sector sweep. Control, I heard something. Running a sweep.
They tell me I gotta do this again.
Crap. Generator tripped.
Won't distract him for long.
How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? Hey, who's there?
Wait!
Wow. I didn't wait for old boy to get over there.
Crap. Generator tripped.
Won't distract him for long.
Could really use a coffee. How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5 by 5. Soon as possible.
Yeah, that guy.
We'll get Michael's moved to the new safe house.
They're moving him. Have to find out where before we lose our shot.
Control, I heard something. Running a sweep. Get that truck moving. Should have been uptown half an hour ago. Copy. We're rolling. Control, status. Nothing to report.
Cool.
Made it.
Bravo and Charlie are both on deck for Dr. Michael's relocation, ma'am.
Add 2 more units. He carries the only sample of Devil's Breath. I will not be responsible for pandemic.
Understood, ma'am.
Don't care how many men Sable has. She won't be able to stop Martin Lee.
Control, grid's clear. Repeat, grid's clear.
I done worked myself into a pickle, haven't I? Okay, let's see. Let's throw that way. There we go.
Looks important. Safe houses. If Dr. Michaels is in one of these, Standish might know which one. Gotta move. There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries Devil's Breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Or us.
Was I supposed to catch that truck? Oh, Lord.
Wait!
Let me see something.
There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries Devil's Breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Or us.
Wait!
There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries Devil's Breath around with him. Osborn doesn't... Again? What's up with these lights?
Wait!
That ain't gonna work. Yeah, I gotta let that truck go.
There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Or us. Control. Status. Nothing to report.
Wait!
I forget how I got past this
There's
shit.
Standish's tent.
Let me see.
Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Or us.
Let's try going this way.
What was that?
Almost there.
Hearing things. Control. I heard something. Running a sweep. Hey.
Wait!
Damn it. We were
There's
almost there.
Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries
We were almost there.
Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Control.
Nice.
Almost there.
Okay, we'll wait. All right.
Charles Standish?
Holy crap!
Charles, where
Yeah,
is Dr.
we're gonna
Morgan
call it
Michaels?
after this.
Police sent you,
So,
didn't he?
No.
He wants to kill me?
really enjoy talking,
Tell him to do
dorking
it.
this with
Do
you.
it himself.
I'm not with the demons.
Kang was
I'm not with people.
Kang was Q, right?
I'm a reporter,
Hey, it is what it is.
and I want to see Lee stopped.
Like the new God of Wars.
What's that?
I like the ones on the PS3 and the
Heard you
PS4.
violate.
Hell yeah.
Sable won't listen to me. She has Michaels
I was
in the
more of a
Bowery.
devil
We're
may
moving into
cry.
a new safe house tomorrow at noon. But she's totally ignoring Grand Central.
Grand Central.
The demons were talking about it when they held me. They're going there to kill.
Like that was just
To get what, Charles? What do the demons need to get at Grand Central?
revolutionary in a lot of ways as far as like the combat system and all of that stuff, especially with the
Sable guy.
one.
Definitely not a Sable
What
guy.
was it? 2
Sorry,
or 3?
Charlie. Okay, time to
Wait,
go.
no, he knows something.
that was maybe the most awkward swing of my life. MJ is not happy.
Hey, okay, another thing. Sorry, Charlie. You knock a man out, destroy my background research, and the best you got is sorry, Charlie? Is everything a joke to you?
What? MJ, no, I screwed up. It was a tension breaker.
Tension breaker, right. You know, this is exactly why we broke up.
I thought we broke up so you could focus on your career.
We broke up because you wouldn't stop treating me like a baby. Don't do this, MJ. Don't do that, MJ. Oh, that's too dangerous, MJ. I may not have super spider powers, but I'm not made out of glass.
You snuck into the middle of an armed military... You know what? Can we not do this right now? Please? Did you learn anything about Dr. Michaels?
Fine. Michaels is in the Bowery somewhere. Sable's moving him tomorrow at noon.
Nice.
Awesome. Anything else? Was he saying something about Grand Central before I jumped in?
He was... No. It was nothing. Listen, I gotta go, Peter. Filing deadline.
Peter. That's how you know she's still mad. Peter.
Yeah.
Nice work, Mr. Superhero. Man, I'm worked up. Gotta blow off some steam on patrol.
Yeah, give me something. At least one good fight. Yes, sir. Hit him with the look back. Yo.
That's Miles' mom. Hello?
Mr. Parker? It's Rio Morales. I want to thank you for getting Miles the job at the feast shelter.
Glad to. And please, call me Peter. Mr. Parker is probably someone more together than me.
I should tell you, he has reservations. I finally gave him a choice. This or more therapy. He needs this. He just hates to feel like a victim. Or be pitied.
Gotcha. I'm the same way. I'll let AMA know, and I'll make sure I'm there his first day.
Thank you again. This means a lot to both of us.
What do you say? Blow off steam? Let's go. Ooh, on point like that? Yeah, you ready to whoop ass. And it would be this one. Got all of that out, sir.
什么东西？
守住了！
I know what the issue is. Let me see here. Here we go. Here we go.
我的本事比你强。他在空中会更危险。
Oh, hey! You must be the JV team!
Yes, sir.
躲开！ 不要投降！他在空中，让他闭嘴！敞开！
一块而上！
Hold it.
Time for a shift change, huh? Good. 'Cause these other guys, not impressing me.
Where you going?
我们需要支援。
Peter, that place is supposed to be a bespoke furniture manufacturer.
Whoa.
From what I can see, it's more like illegal weapons. And this might come as a shock, but I don't think they're really bespoke.
The hipster assassins are gonna be so disappointed.
Okay.
我的本事比你强。
滑架！快推开！
Word.
握住他！他用什么打我们？ It's not that I'm not glad to see more of you.
That's
It's-
right.
Oh, no, wait. It is that I'm not glad to see more of you.
No. What are you doing, sir? I don't know what happened to my music.
More demons. I don't suppose we could settle this with some
here we
fruit
go.
pies.
别让他吓着你！我们训练过的。
Whoa. Who else? Oh, word.
那是什么东西？
All the way from the bottom to the top rope. are you doing?
我只不过孤身一人。逮了他！
Yes, sir. I gotta run that one back at least one time. In the
MJ,
end, we
call the
can go.
police. I've got the place secured.
Nice job. Anytime we can get guns off the street, it's a win.
Yeah, let's crack them.
当然，在他给我们力量时，我们也给他力量。
Matter of fact, you know what? Damn all that.
Sleep it off.
我们需要支援。
亲身体验到的。谁在？有点不对劲。
Just going around just murking folks for no reason.
不过没用，你没办法。
站在空中，我打不中。
I ain't forgot about you in this corner here. There we go. Sir. There we go. Oh, there you are.
陆侠，你时机到了。
Cut it out now.
Oh, hey, you must be the JV team.
Got something for you. There you go. Whoa. Hold that.
Time for a shift change, huh? Good. Is these other guys? Not impressive. 不要投降。
That's right.
Peter, that place is supposed to be a bespoke furniture manufacturer.
From what I can see, it's more like illegal weapons. And this might come as a shock, but I don't think they're really bespoke.
The hipster assassins are gonna be so disappointed.
That's right. Oh, I don't know why that didn't. Wow. Nope. Wow.
It's not that I'm not glad to see more of you. It's... Oh, no, wait. It is that I'm not
Whoa.
glad to see more of you.
Just walk away from it, baby. Just walk away. that right?
More demons. I don't suppose we could settle this with some fruit pies.
Nice. Wow. I got Pop trying to do the grab. Now, see, now I really gotta get you.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Whoa, what was that? Nice. Word.
Oh, hey! You must be the JP team!
Nice. What are you doing, sir?
Time for a shift change, huh? Good. 'Cause these other guys, not impressing me.
Oh, not through the dude into the rocket.
Peter, that place is supposed to be a bespoke furniture manufacturer.
From what I can see, it's more like illegal weapons. And this might come as a shock, but I don't think they're really bespoke.
The hipster assassins are gonna be so disappointed.
Come in.
It's not that I'm not glad to see more of you. It's... Oh, no, wait! It is that I'm not glad to see more of you.
Is that right? I just gonna look at him and go back up. No, I know you upset on that one. Hold on.
More demons. I don't suppose we can settle this with some fruit pies.
Oh, wow. Whoa. Where else? Was you running? Was you running?
MJ, call the police. I've got the place secured.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. We had 5.5 hours, and I gotta go get some grub. It's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. Y'all make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell as usual. And we'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
Did you wait too long? Tell him that you love him, but he's already gone, darling. Did you make two wrongs? Know that daddy never made a right before.